Good morning, Grayscale. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful morning this morning. It is currently noon 30 for me, which is wild for me to start streaming at this time, but things changed. I got not put on a different shift, but I got switched to a different time for when I'm going to be meeting someone. And it's an entirely different day, so that's what I'll be doing. Sorry, still getting fully set up. I have about 4.5 hours for me to be able to do stuff. So yeah, let me plug in my phone, make sure it's charging, so I don't have a disaster like I did this morning. Of my phone not being on when I was supposed to wake up. Luckily, I still woke up. Okay. Got everything nice and organized. Let's get on into the Orsers. And Randy is also live, so I believe that's this one. I believe. Let me check. No, that's Honest Sister. That's Randy. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna bug him. Get him in the Discrad. And then we're gonna just do some of this for a little bit.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya? I'm doing okay there. I'm doing okay. Whew! I'm tired though. I will admit that. I'm a tired fella. Hi, Vivacious. Getting that yawn on. Lurk, much love. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How did I get 5 pies? I don't remember getting 5 pies. 6 pies. What did I do to get 6 pies? Hi, Randy.
What we doing?
I'm doing agility courses.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the achievement things is to a Lumbridge one.
Or Draenor one. There is one right near you. So,
Oh yes.
if you click on your mini-map, matter of fact, I'm currently stream sniping you. Get reverse stream sniped, bitch.
I'm sniping you too.
If you scroll in, you'll see a man running. I'll hover over what it looks like. You'll see a little red circle, or a little orange circle with a red man running in it. Right near you on Draenor. On one of the buildings.
I see it. Rooftop course.
Yep. So you're going to do 1 lap of that. That's how you start agility training. And you're just going to do that until level 10. If you want to get to the next course. So basically you unlock a new course every 10 levels or so.
Interesting.
Yep.
You just spam it.
Yeah, you go on and then you just keep clicking the little green boxes to get to the next one.
Okay.
And it turns red when you have a thing to pick up. But what now?
I just gotta set up Discord on my stream so they could hear you.
Oh hell yeah. Oh no, I fell. How can this happen? You can't do this to me. I'm a god gamer. It's my god gamer given right to never fail.
There we go.
Yeah. Hello, chat. Whew. Why am I not subscribed? I was subscribed, and then fell off? Did I forget to redo it? Huh.
The game?
No, you.
Oh, you subscribed to me?
I thought I had. Did I not?
Shit.
Well, now I have.
My first subscriber.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
I thought I already had, but I guess I didn't go through it with it all the way. I'm also Honest Sister's first subscriber. I'm claiming the firsts.
Thank you. Yeah, I just set up, like, because I'm not affiliate yet, but I did, like, the monetization sign-up thing.
Well, that means you're affiliate.
That's why we have...
You hit affiliate.
Well, technically, no, I didn't technically hit affiliate. It let me, so it's like any money I make, I can only use within
Oh, within Twitch.
Twitch.
Okay, well, save it
Yeah.
until you become
Oh.
affiliate, motherfucker. Do not spend my
Yeah,
money
I'm
on
close.
further.
I'm close. I just need like a couple more streams with 3 average viewers.
Hell yeah, my man. You got your, because they allow for you to use, like, your own account to watch. So if you have it on your phone or whatever, that counts as a viewer.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. So you'll always have a base of at least 2 viewers. You know, you just
I'm
gotta...
getting some good viewers though with RuneScape.
Yeah, RuneScape's got some...
Because I put first time player in my title.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I get a lot of people coming in trying to help.
Hell yeah, my man. That's the way to do it. I should put something in my title. Maybe something rage baity like professional epic gamer, please do not help.
Oh, who's this mysterious old man?
Woo!
Hey, Adrandicus, would you like to come and perform in a mime show? Oh, this is the guy I rejected last time.
Well, now you can't reject him again.
Oh, I think I saw you doing this, right?
Yup. They did the yoinky on you.
Okay, I gotta follow along. I gotta Simon Says. I was gonna ask, like, I had a viewer helping me out, and eventually they were like, "Oh, add me as a friend in the game," and I did. Like, is that normal or okay? That's
Yeah, that's fine. You can have friends in the game. It's not a big deal. And then you can always block them if they end up just being annoying, because they can sometimes spam like chat or whatever. Like, because you can have private DMs with people who are you're friends with on game, and usually friends isn't pretty innocuous. You can just add whoever. It's not like they can get any information. It's just they'll know what world you're on, which isn't like a big deal. But if they start like harassing you or following you around or whatever, then you can just block them. So it's like, yeah, not a big deal.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna mess with like our group.
Oh no, you can have plenty of friends. They just definitely not going to join the group, but they are, because we don't have any more room anyway. We got our 5, so.
I didn't even know there was a limit.
Yeah, you can have a max of 5 in an Ironman. In a group Ironman, I mean. I need to update the image thing, right? So, I made the circle one specifically for like the round map, but if you do fixed or focused mode, or a fixed screen or whatever, you know, the other one that doesn't have the that has like all the border and shit.
Yeah.
The map size is different. So I see Vivacious, or not Vivacious, fucking Mixed Citrus, Laura, with her like her circle camera on top of the weird map, and I'm like, no, that doesn't look good. I must fix it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that and try to fix it.
I'm always messing with my OBS and like trying to perfect it.
Mm-hmm.
It's always something. I always watch my VODs back and I'm like, no, something's wrong. I
Yeah.
gotta fix the mic. I gotta do this. I gotta fix that. It's not perfectly in there.
Yeah. I do
But there's
think
always something weird, like doesn't work, like the move.
yeah, the move plugin or something. I will say,
Yeah.
just right now, something that may look a little bit better is if you make your vertical camera a little bit thinner, widthwise, so that you fit inside of where like the chat portion is. Like I have my chat portion, right? If you made it, because it's covering up that little like line on the edge.
Oh, the sides.
Yeah, you make, because you're kind of going over your TV a little bit, so it looks a little out of place. If you were to make it a little bit thinner, like I don't know, cut off the part where your arm is, just a little bit. But that's just.
Let's see, let me unlock it.
It's just a small thing. May give it a little bit of a, and you can go pixel by pixel, by the way. With if you right click and then do transform.
Yeah.
You can change the width.
Transform?
Edit, yeah, or edit transform. I think it's Control E as well, and you can start like changing the how much crop there is. So you can like crop down just so you have like a really tall vertical window there, kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And you can also nudge with the keys on the keyboard to get 1 pixel at a time movement. That's how I try to make mine as accurate as possible. I'm constantly trying to like get pixel perfect shit. They don't make it easy in OBS, that's for sure. So I talked to Laura last night. I was playing, and you were there for a little bit, but I don't know if you were there for this conversation bit. I plan on doing. So subathons are like a good way to kind of like boost viewership and revenue or whatever sometimes. But I absolutely,
I heard you
talking
about this a little bit.
Yeah, I absolutely cannot. I don't have the stamina for that. Like that 12-hour shift fucking killed me. Fucking shift. I should not call it a shift. That 12-hour play session killed me.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
I was like, I need to be able to get ahead so that I can help everybody out, kind of thing. Like mentally, I was like, I gotta do this to like be able to, if somebody needs help, I can easily help, kind of thing. Since I am sort of, I guess, the de facto leader, because I organized it and everything. It feels weird to be called the leader or even calling myself a leader, but I guess. Anyway, point being, oh, thank you. It looks really good. My partner brought me steak and potatoes, unasked for, by the way.
Oh yeah, steak and potatoes.
Hell yeah.
I'm hungry.
What was I saying? Right, I don't have the stamina for that. So what I want to do is what I'm calling a sub-sprint, right? Where I try to get as many in a period of time, like a 6-hour period of time as possible. And then each tier is like a certain amount of subscribers, and then each one like will unlock me doing a more and more ridiculous thing. You know?
Yeah.
So sort of like a subathon, but without requiring the destruction of my body. You know?
That's interesting. When are you thinking about doing that?
Probably sometime late September. I need to plan and everything first. But I'm hoping to do sometime late September.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah. Because I think you may have heard. Sorry, I'm deleting. I am deleting it by entering it into my stomach. I'm eating my delicious steak and potatoes. Now, as I was saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, since I got my hours cut at work, I really need to find a way to sort of like vamp this up and try to, make a. Thank you, the Pikmin guy. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like my streams. Enjoy my streams, rather. That's the word that you used. I appreciate it. I enjoy your presence, even if you don't talk much. I enjoy the fact that you're here.
So I think I see the agility course. It just says climb wall. So
Yep.
I guess that just starts it.
That starts it.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Let's GR it. Ooh, and I get to cross a tightrope.
Mm-hmm. Look at you go, getting your first agility experience. Such a proud parent.
It's like a baby taking his first steps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it.
Taking your first parkour.
Baby's first parkour.
Yeah. Roll over a couch. But yeah, I need to kind of try and vamp this up to earn at least enough to make up for what I've lost income wise, right?
Yeah.
And I'm currently making a more than I thought I was. I'm making about 50 to $60 a month, which is more than I was expecting at my current point. But the ads are actually like the ads are picking it up pretty well. Because I get like a few cents per ad. And I decided to run shorter ads more often an hour, and that seems to have gotten me like basically double my ad income. So I'm doing $2.50 every 30 minutes instead of 3 an hour. So it's just adding 2 minutes worth of ads in total, but they are shorter for the viewer. And this is the first time I've spoken about it, so I was like doing an experiment to see if people like thought it was a big deal or if it reduced my viewership or anything. And so far, no. And it just gives me more playtime for like my stream minigame shit, you know? I have more interactive elements during the breaks kind of thing. And that basically has like doubled my ad income even by just adding 2 minutes. So like literally I'm making, I don't know, if I'm streaming an hour, I'm probably making like $5 an hour. Well not $5. That's on like if I have like 10 or 15 after a raid or whatever. Normally I'm making like $2 to $3 at most during an hour. And that's like the peak income or whatever from ads, and it's like peak times and whatever. Normally it's like, I don't know, 50 cents to $1. But like I saw like that 12-hour session made me $15, which is not much in the grand scheme of things, but that's a lot for ads, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And I was like, holy shit, you know, like that's actually like some decent passive income if I can maintain, you know, that kind of. Obviously, I can't maintain 12-hour fucking streams. That's impossible for me. But if I can like go both increase standard viewership or whatever, or not standard, but like passive viewership, because lurkers do count in the ad numbers. So if I can, because right now I'm sitting at 4 passive viewers, right? So if I can up that to, I don't know, 10 on average, I will be making not as much as I'm losing from losing like 6 to 8 hours at my job a week. But it is something there. So like I'm not losing as much as I could have. And that's not even getting to like, I don't know, bits or subs or anything, right? This is just the passive viewing experience that's making money, which is, you know, fine by me, right? I'd rather my people who watch me don't spend a ton of money, you know, unless they have the means to do so. And I tend to attract people who aren't super wealthy, just because of my views. So I don't want to force them into, you know, spending a bunch of their money.
Yeah. I feel you, because I'm like, I went on duty for work at 12, and like I have a delivery scheduled at 5. That's all I've done today, so I've just been I've had days where like, and we only get paid per delivery.
Yeah.
And I've had days where I just don't get any deliveries. So I'm like, damn.
That shit sucks.
Yeah. It's kind of a new thing around here, so hopefully it picks up. They've been telling me like there's potential, so
I mean,
see.
Of course they're gonna tell you that, but
Yeah.
You know. But I hope it does. I'll be able to get more. Either your stream, which is very unique and fun to watch, or your job picks up, because you deserve more, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm just having fun with the stream, you know. I don't really have any expectations.
You don't have to have expectations to have hope.
I've mostly did it just to kind of like try to get over like social anxiety, or like just get used to like hearing my own voice or being on camera.
Hell yeah, my man. I mean, that's a worthy goal too. But if you make a little bit of cash on the side, why not? You know, as long as you don't lose the love of the thing.
Hell yeah, that's the dream.
I'm not compromising my views to make a shit ton of money, right? I'm doing what I love doing, which is making fun things, trying things, interacting with people, collaborating. Like, this is the fucking dream. If I could make it so that I don't have to go in and do bullshit work at my job and just do this, how fucking sick would that be, you know? So I may as well try. Hell yeah, 41 agility.
So do I just keep redoing the course?
Yep, that's how you would do it to get levels. But since you already got the achievement diary, you don't gotta.
want to start being able to take all the shortcuts though.
Yeah, then you're gonna have to run the course. Agility is pretty mind-numbing, but what's great is having conversations while you're doing it makes the mind-numbing process a lot easier.
Hell yeah. So
Like-
now when I go to climb, it's like outlined red though. Is that?
Oh, that
the main
means
thing,
that-
It just means I've done it before.
No, it means that you have a mark of grace on the course. So mark of grace, if you get 100 of them, you can trade them in for what is called a the graceful outfit, which is an outfit that like
Scrap it.
which is an outfit that will boost your stamina recovery. So there's less time where you're not running. So basically, like when you're walking, your stamina recovers. The graceful outfit boosts the speed of that. So usually accounts will grind out until they get 100 marks of grace, and then go immediately buy it.
Level 4. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Alright, let's do a quest or something.
Hell yeah. Yo, you know what would be cool? If you put a bunch of the quests that you wanted to do on like a spin wheel, and people could like pay to spin it or whatever. Not pay, but like use channel points to spin it.
Yeah, because I just unlocked channel points too.
Hell yeah, my dude.
So I don't even know. That you use StreamerBot for that?
You can. That gives you more. You can do more with the StreamerBot version, but you can just do it in Twitch too if you want to. I would recommend doing it in StreamerBot because it gives you more potential. Because if I didn't have StreamerBot, I wouldn't be able to do the channel points into team points conversions at all. Right? It's significantly more limited when it comes to doing it straight through Twitch versus doing it through StreamerBot.
I like doing the quests in order of the release year.
Oh yeah?
Like, I like doing the ones that start in 2001, and I like seeing the contrast of like the newer
verses.
quest.
So you might enjoy a YouTube channel called By Release, or a series on a YouTube channel called By Release, where he does, you guessed it, the quests by order of release.
Holy crap. What's the channel called again?
J1MMY.
J1MMY.
Mm-hmm. Jimmy.
Oh, just Jimmy with a 1.
Yep.
Alright.
You can look up Jimmy By Release.
Oh, there's a 57 video playlist. Let's go.
Hell yeah, my guy. The grind is
There's a
real.
23-hour
Yep.
release video. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save that one for later.
These are the people who fucking you joined the insane person club by playing RuneScape. 1000%. I actually had started working on a RuneScape series myself before I decided on going with the default streamer. I was gonna go as the Mr. Rogers of old school RuneScape. I was gonna make the Mr. Rogers character do like a little voice changer thingy to sound like him, and like try to do like kids, quote unquote, like the lessons that he would do, but with RuneScape logic.
Yeah.
So it's like, remember kids, goblins are people too. Like that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. It's funny, I just did a quest where I had to get 25 bones, so I just went to the goblin village. And I was just slaughtering them, and in my head I'm just imagining, like, please stop, we're a peaceful goblin village, why? It's like, I'm sorry, man. I need 25 bones. I need your bones.
And you're perfectly bone shaped. Please, I'm only a level 3 goblin. I don't give good loot, please. You won't even get that much XP.
It's not about the XP, it's about sending a message.
What message could you possibly be sending? God, this steak and potatoes is so fucking good.
Oh yeah, it's classic.
Mm-hmm. Also had what is it? I keep thinking of the word artichoke, but it's not an artichoke. What are the long, not green bean, but have like a asparagus? That's it.
Oh yeah.
Had some asparagus with it and some grilled onions. Man, that shit goes hard.
Steak and potatoes?
Steak, potatoes, artichoke, not artichoke. Fucking, asparagus? I just said it. Whoa!
Asparagus?
Asparagus. I just got my first ViewBot in forever.
Cheap viewers on... Oh, I'm not gonna say it, but...
Cheap viewers on a website?
Fuck that website.
Ban user. Goodbye.
Yeah, they've been getting good with me. Now they start talking and like asking you stuff like, "Oh, what games do you play?" And like then they'll be like, "Yeah, do you have Discord?"
Oh yeah. You're getting the sophisticated ones.
Oh, you are. Like, come on, man.
Listen, man. If you want a ViewBot, you got to be more sophisticated than these websites. You got to get actual phones that connect to VPNs. That's one viewer per phone. If you want to have a real viewer, you got to do it with like the, what is it? $700 per. And that way you can
Sometimes
control.
I like stringing them along.
Do what?
It's like that. They'll be a viewer. Like they'll count as a viewer sometimes. And I'll string them along. Like, oh yeah, man, I've been really wanting some like art. Like I'll pay hundreds of dollars.
Jesus Christ, hundreds, man. You're giving.
Along.
You gotta haggle with them in a fun way.
So I was just.
You gotta be like.
I was just looking for that.
Yeah, but what about exposure? Can I pay you an exposure? Exposure bucks. Mike. Oh, dude, how fucking fun would it be if you called your channel points exposure bucks?
Exposure bucks.
That'd be funny.
I had to call them Randy coins because I was like, oh, 8 Bitcoins. And I was like, wait, no, that's just Bitcoins.
Yep.
Put in 8.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's not.
Randy coins. The premier currency of the Randy universe.
Yeah, level 41 fire making. Let's go. Only 9 more.
Hell yeah! You can call him like the McBuck or the McDonald Buck. You know, like we got Mick Cash here. I'm gonna have to read that later. My job just sent out their monthly newsletter that they expect us all to read, and it's filled with a bunch of bullshit I don't care about. But they expect us to read it, and they talk about it in the monthly all meeting. So I have to at least know what's in it.
I used to hate meetings. I used to actually be a real estate agent.
Oh,
before
Jesus Christ,
COVID.
my guy.
Like, I just got started, like 2019. And me and my friend both did it together, and like we bing bang boom sold like 3 houses 3 months in a row, and then like 2020 started. And
Damn.
boom, as soon as COVID hit, it was just like collected my stimulus checks, and by the time everything was back, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can jump back into the real estate game.
I would not want to do that. I could not do that personally.
But then, yeah, because you don't get paid unless you actually do something. So I was working for this team who like takes a huge cut. Like, you used to have to pay a monthly fee to work there, an office fee.
Jesus, my guy, you were getting fucking scalped.
Meeting. And I was like, the team meetings. I was like, I hate this.
Yeah, man. I couldn't do it. I used to be a salesman for Sears. I was a salesperson for Sears. I sold tools. You want to know what percentage I got on those?
What?
1%. 1% on a fucking screwdriver, my guy. And they expected me to get enough to pay to cover for minimum wage because legally they could. I was getting $5 an hour. I had to get $2.50 worth of $3, $5 wrench sales at 1%. That's 3 to 5 pennies per. Fucking. How many tools do you think I'm fucking selling, my guy? Like, the mattress guy got it fucking good, because he got like a 10% on each mattress sale. And those things are hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, damn, motherfucker, why are you getting...
on the screwdrivers?
Why am I the screwdriver one? I also wasn't very good at it, but they didn't know that at the time. They just randomly gave him the fucking mattresses. And I got the goddamn tools.
Yeah, I hated how it was just all about like just getting the sale. Like, that's all they cared about. Like, they tried to like teach you how to like manipulate people, basically, like the tonality of your voice. Like, read this book, and like it's like it's just gross. Like, I'd rather like help people than like,
of course,
like an honest real estate agent, instead of just being like, just buy the house even though it's got problems, or I know it's not a good price. Like, at the end of the day, like, you need money, so like I want to make sales, but
yeah, man.
Like, fuck that, fuck sales.
That business model sucks ass. We don't need salesmen. Yeah. We don't need that middleman. We are smart enough shoppers to be able to discern if we want a thing by being given all of the correct information, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I want X, Y, or Z thing, then I will look into it and find the best one based on what I need. I can be my own salesperson in that regard. Because I know what I need. I'm not going to spend a shit ton of extra money. I can do the same for a house. Like, if I don't give a shit if it has a backyard or not, I don't need to be told, oh, it has a nice backyard. Like, great. Shut up. You know? Like, I'm not saying specifically to you. Like, you did what you had to do, but, like, I don't think we need the economy of salespeople anymore.
Yeah. I used to read, like, people's opinions online, like, on Reddit about, like, real estate agents, and, like, everyone's basically like, they're useless. Like, we hate real estate agents. And it's like, great. Like, I don't want to really do this if everyone just hates it.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's a useless thing it's a useless middleman position that's no longer needed.
Definitely.
And like,
and they're never gonna have your best interest, like.
No. That's now streamers. That's where the real value is.
Yeah. We care about you. Your viewer.
I will say, like, you can stick to your morals a lot easier by streaming than you can by being a salesperson.
Yeah.
You may not make as much, but at least you can have your morals and hold to them. You know, I ain't gonna try, except for the one accident time, I ain't gonna take bullshit ads. For fucking bullshit mobile games. And I turned that one into content, so I feel better about that, but...
Oh, yeah.
I ain't gonna take fucking Manscaped ads, I ain't gonna take that shit. Like, I get it, it's money, but like... Do I really want to hawk some overpriced product to a bunch of people 7,000 times, you know?
Yeah.
People that have chosen me as their premier form of entertainment. Watching me click on a building 7,000 times. No, they come here. They trust my opinion on things, and I can't undermine the trust that my audience gives in me, because literally, what these companies are paying you for to do ads is you are literally selling your trust for money, right? Because slowly but surely, ads like that will wear down your opinion on things to the viewer, right? So if you say you love Raid Shadow Legends 7,000 times in a video, why would I trust you that, oh, actually this other mobile game's good? You say you like Raid Shadow Legends. No, the fuck it isn't, you know? So, like, you're literally selling your credibility for money in the now. And it's become a very good conversion rate because so many people now expect it from content creators, like, get the bag, whatever, right? But it is still a conversion. Slowly but surely you will chip away at the trust of your audience. And so that's why I don't want to take a shit ton of ads. Like, that play that I don't have control on, whatever. People know that I can't control that. But if I control an ad read, I'm not going to put an ad read for something that I don't actually agree with. And even if I do agree with the thing, I'm still selling my credibility, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going on a rant.
It's crazy though. I feel like there's so many ads nowadays that and most people have become completely desensitized. Like when an ad comes up, like my mind just turns off.
Well, I will say, I don't know if you've seen that Garfield meme, "You are not immune to propaganda."
Yeah.
You're not immune to propaganda. Like, we think it's not affecting us, but if you hear Manscaped 7,000 times... I'm not sponsored by Manscaped, by the way. I'm just using it as an example. But the reason I thought of that was because I thought of ad and I thought of Manscaped. It's already worked on me because of the fact that I have seen a Manscaped ad in every single fucking RuneScape video for the past 7,000 videos of their... I keep saying 7,000 as a big number. Whatever. A large amount of videos I've watched.
Target audience. They know the target audience. It's like older dudes, maybe, I guess.
Well, yeah, they know that the audience is largely men, and the audience is likely ungroomed. And so they're selling grooming products.
That's funny.
I mean, that's how marketing works. You get it stuck in your head. You don't have to agree with the ad right off the bat. But now, when I think of, a razor, Manscaped and Henry's come into my brain. Right? Because I've seen ads for them a shit ton. And that's how it worms its way into your subconscious. That's what they want. That's why they pay for repeated ads over and over again rather than just once. They're not worried about the conversions on that specific video, even though they will pay you for them. They're worried about getting into the subconscious of the viewer. That is how ads work nowadays. And it's shitty. You know?
Yeah. I'm sure it's much different if you actually have disposable income. Like, if I actually had disposable income, I'd probably be, like, more influenced by commercials. Like a car commercial, like, I've never... Like, who is this for? But I'm sure there's someone out there like, oh shit, I need a car.
Yeah. And, like, it gets the brand name in the head. The thing is building the brand, right? Like, the reason I chose the default streamer is because it's such an easy thing to remember. And it's so, like, eye-catching as a thing, you know? Like, almost every time I rate a new person, they're like, oh shit, the default streamer. They immediately see it, they get the concept.
Sounds like something official.
Yeah, the brand is, I'm who you go to for the baseline or whatever, right? And so it sort of paints an everyman picture in my brain, and thus the doodle, which is very, very simplistic, you know? And then I just add to it for each new game, rather than changing it dramatically, you know? So the whole thing is kind of built off of that idea. The idea that my character is like a little moldable thing, you know? But I also have like the retro advertising aesthetics because I'm trying to play off of the fact that like all of my branding at the end of the day is advertisement. So I may as well go for the cool advertising, you know? The advertising that was fun when I was a kid, you know? Like the in your face, wow, you know, radical.
Yeah.
And thus, I mean, I've built off of it since and added like elements and shit. But that's generally why I'm built up this way. And then the lore, it just gives a little bit more depth. It makes it interesting. It gives me a reason to look like this character. It gives me something to play off of in the future. It gives me storylines I can build. Which I don't think there's anybody currently actively listening. So if somebody sees this in the VOD, you know the secret early. I'm planning on introducing an antagonist to my default character. There's gonna be another character that comes onto my stream eventually, and starts fucking with things. And like, I have that planned out and written out, and I'm excited for it. But I don't want to give away too many spoilers. So, like, if you think about it, there's like so much that you can do with a blank slate that it gives me almost total creative freedom, you know? And using the primary colors makes it pop. Using like white, red, blue, green, and yellow. Like, that branding is very, like, sticks in your head, you know? It's why McDonald's is... It's why McDonald's is white and yellow. It's why... Or red and yellow, excuse me. It's why, like, all of the major, like, brands choose, like, one or two colors to stick with. And so I just chose all of them because it's like nice and bright and it pops and it's clean. It's a clean aesthetic that I really enjoy. I also just really enjoy the aesthetic itself. It's like cartoon minimalism, but not really. It's like cartoon retro minimalism, I guess is what I would call my aesthetic. And I think it like plays off of enough of the tropes of things to make it interesting enough for people to stick around. And so far it's worked. I've made good friends. I've established myself as a creator, and a creative, and I've made connections. I've helped people. I've worked with people. I'm expecting to, you know, continue to do so, building up a community around myself, you know, including you. You are part of the
community. Grow.
Huh?
I've seen it grow. It's been like 6 months, I think, now.
Yeah, man, you've been around. You've been around for a while.
Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely, I have been growing.
Growing strong.
Strong. 42 agility.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's leave. Just end stream right there. But yeah, I mean, I know this is a lot of inside baseball, but, like, all this stuff is kind of important to think about if you're trying to make it a living like I am, you know? And it's not bad to necessarily think about this kind of stuff as long as you stick to your values and what you want to do with your, you know, influence. Because you and I do have influence, regardless of how small it is. I was able to influence literally 4 other people to play a video game that they were not thinking of playing because of my enthusiasm for it. You know, and I want to play the game, but I also think this content idea, at least, is something that could be sustaining and entertaining, you know? Even if only, like, 3 of us stick with it, like, it's still, like, a connection that we all have to continue to stream, to continue to make things together, gives us an excuse to talk in the future. Like, I would not have had nearly as many of these conversations if I hadn't have decided, hey, I want to be able to do... I want this to be a vehicle for, you know, interaction, social interaction. And it's worked. You know?
Hell yeah. I was gonna say, are you thinking about making like maybe a short YouTube video about RuneScape?
I don't know about a YouTube short, but I may, like,
not like a short, but like a short form video, like a 10-minute, 5 to 10 minute, like,
maybe. I think I may cut down some of my streams to do like highlights. Yeah. Just of the, because a lot of this is just clicking on roofs, so that's boring. But I may take like conversation bits, turn them into like discussion stuff. Could be interesting. I thought about it. I don't know how much time I have to do that at the moment. You know, because I'm doing a bunch of shit. But I also kind of want to, if I'm making enough, I want to be able to hire an editor for at least a bit of it.
Yeah.
So, you know. But that's once I've established at least an income enough for myself and my partner, you know, and then hire an editor. But like, I know I'm missing out on like a potential growth vector by not doing as many YouTube shorts as I or TikToks or anything as I should be, but you know.
Always trying to think of like how to grow, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to clip farm eventually or something. Just do some wacky stuff and like post it.
Yeah, man. I mean, RuneScape has some of those good moments for sure. I got one out of Peak the other day. It's pretty good. I died very dramatically, and I don't know if you saw my video that I posted of like, can you beat Peak without climbing?
Yeah.
But that one, near the end, I just posted a bunch of clips from my stream that ended up being pretty funny. And essentially, like, the first one of those clips was just literally me being picked up. Like, I hadn't even left the previous section, and then I just got picked up by a tornado while still on the mountain of the previous location. It threw me, like, halfway across the map. I landed, took a shit ton of damage, tried to get up to get away, and then I got knocked over by, like, 5 different tumbleweeds, and I got knocked into a cactus and died. And like, I had no reaction time to any of that. So it literally was just like, fuck you and your run. It's pretty funny.
That's great. Yeah, I feel like more videos like that could definitely be good for you.
I do plan on, because it got a decent amount of views. That one got, let me check.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Thumbnails like stick out, so.
Do they? I think my recent ones haven't all been all that great, but let me check. YouTube Studio. Wampin' it. Wampin' it. Wampin' it. Wampin' it.
When you stream on YouTube, it just saves in like the live section, right?
Yeah, it saves in the live section, then you have to make it public because it automatically saves it as unlisted.
Okay. Then you upload it again as a regular upload?
No, not generally. If I have a cut down version, but if the VOD like breaks or whatever, then I'll upload it as a video just to have the archive. But
okay.
Yeah, so I do have some of my old videos like put on as far as like this one got busted, so I just upload it, but most of them have just been in the live tab. I don't distinguish too much. Okay, so I got 228 views and 6 comments, and I cannot see the like number because my screen is too thin. 7 likes. So yeah, pretty good for a video I just threw up without any real like focus, I guess.
Nice.
Yep.
I remember reading a bunch about like on YouTube, like how to optimize it. Like you gotta do tags and you gotta post like this and that, and I'm just like, oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, tags aren't actually all that important, I will say. What I've found, the most important thing is having a title and thumbnail that work together, right? You don't have to repeat the stuff in the title in the thumbnail. Like for my like you find a formula that works, right? So can you beat Peak without climbing is the question of the title of the video. The thumbnail answers it immediately with yes. It shows the item that I use, but people who don't know want to know how that is used. So they still have they get an question answered, and then they have a follow-up question, which then leads to the click. That's one potential method of getting click-through rate, right? Now, of course, you have to follow that up with a good video, a video that answers that question. But like half the battle is getting people onto the video, half the battle is having a video worthy of watching, right? So when I put like effort into it, when it's not just, oh, this is a VOD for future reference kind of thing, you know, or the whole point was watching the stream live, and now if you want to go back and watch it, you can. Like I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want any of my content to be lost media, quote unquote. So
Yeah.
So like I like having the back end of VOD for, you know, for sake of completion, you know. But when I want like an actual video to be watched that's like that to me is important, or I put effort into or whatever, I try to think of like what question can be asked when seeing the combination of title and thumbnail, right? Tags don't really matter. SEO bullshit doesn't really matter. The way that YouTube's algorithm works is this. Each account is a node, right? Think of it this way. Each account is a person. Obviously, but each account is a node, sorry. And what you watch affects where you are placed in a grid, right? Like a 3D grid. If you watch a Mr. Beast video, the algorithm doesn't really know what to do with you yet, because a lot of people watch Mr. Beast videos. But if you watch a Mr. Beast video and a RuneScape video and a car video, it starts to piece together some other nodes you may be attached to. So it starts showing you, one, more Mr. Beast videos. Two, it starts showing you maybe some car videos, maybe a motorcycle video, because those two nodes are similar. And then, once it's built enough of a profile on you, like what kind of videos you've watched, it then tries to compare you to other nodes in its system. Like, oh, this node is like 85% similar to this other node. They probably are in the same group of demographic. Let's show them something this other person watched. And if you watch it, it starts to strengthen that video in the algorithm because it's found subsequent nodes that like it. So that's how the algorithm starts to pick up a video. So it starts showing it to new nodes every time it finds a positive correlation. So it's like, oh, this appeals to car people, and it appeals to bike people, and it appeals to, or like, it appeals to this person who also watched a video like this. We now have another connection that this video can go to. Let's show it to them, see if we keep them on the platform. And that's the simplified version of how the algorithm works. Right? So keeping that in mind, huh?
I see.
Yes, keeping that in mind when creating videos, try to keep everything similar. Don't be too niche, but like find a few things in your videos that are all like, this is the identity of the video, so that people who like your one video will like the other videos that you watch or that you create, so that it starts building positive node connections to these viewers, which then become a core audience that it shows your videos to, and then sends further videos or sends it to further people of similar nodes. So that is generally how a channel builds, and so it's usually slow, finding nodes, finding connections, slow, and then one video will take off, and then if you have a backlog of videos, it then starts pushing those videos because they are similar enough to the one that got big, and you now have a snowball effect of a YouTuber being created, right? And so the reason the algorithm pumps all of this specific stuff that it does is because it wants to build strong nodes that keep people on the site for longer. So if you give the algorithm all of it that it wants, you become a strong node that it then starts attaching to other stuff, right? And as long as you remain a strong node, it will continue attaching stuff to you. So thus your audience grows bigger, and that's kind of how big YouTubers are made, right? And there are so many millions of nodes out there, and that's why they have like niche, like you'd never heard of Settled. Settled has almost 500,000 subscribers, right? That's a lot of people. But he's still a niche micro celebrity because of just how vast the node algorithm is, and that's why it takes a long time for certain YouTubers to start building, you know? Because it's hard to find the node connections. It doesn't mean the nodes don't exist, it's just having trouble connecting one thing to the other. So being consistent will help you in the long run, as long as you are consistent. Time of upload isn't super important other than for building that core audience. But as long as your videos are similar enough and consistent enough in style and interest, you don't have to like super niche down, although that will help you grow faster. As long as you have your set things that a group of people like, eventually that node will start connecting the correct nodes to your videos and start building you. So I do believe it is all luck-based, for one, for them to actually find the right nodes, because this algorithm is massive and slow-moving. But it is very possible for anyone of any niche who is consistent enough to make it. It could take 13 years, such as in my case. I have restarted several times, but that's because I had new ideas, and they did not fit with my current whatever. And also, like, different reasons or vectors or whatever, such as my transition and or my previous instances of harassment that have led me to abandon certain channels and certain ideas. But like eventually, as long as I keep, I guess, rolling the dice, Gambler's Fallacying my way into becoming a YouTuber.
Yeah. It's funny, I remember seeing, like, I looked at Moist Critical's channel and I sorted by his oldest video.
Mm-hmm.
And his oldest video is like him playing Skate, like from 17 years ago.
Yep.
And then I went to my personal account and I looked at my oldest video, and it was literally a video of me playing Skate from 17 years ago. And it just made me feel like, damn, if only I would have like stuck with it for like 17 years straight, just stayed on YouTube, posting gaming clips and commentating, like maybe like this motherfucker, like a millionaire, like just playing games. Like
you don't know. Like, I did that stuff back then too, but you can't guarantee you would have been successful. He has a formula that worked for him, and you'll find a formula that works for you. It's not too late. Like, literally, I don't know if you know the Vlog Brothers. They were some of the earliest people on YouTube, and they started in their 30s. Right? So there ain't no too late to start doing what you want to do, you know, until you're dead. So do it while you can.
I see plenty of people on Twitch that are like older too, and like they got thousands of viewers. So
yeah, man.
Like, hell yeah, I'll keep at it. It's fun.
Yeah,
hell of a time.
I'm having a blast.
I always try to just, as long as I'm trying to improve something every stream, like I watch back the streams, skip through them, and I'm like, I gotta improve something with the layout, something with the like how I talk, my excitement, or anything. Just try to improve something.
Yeah.
Every time.
And don't bog yourself down in too many like minutia things like that, right? Specifically like, oh, was I talking engaging enough or whatever, right? Like, people come to see you, so as long as you're you every time, then they know what they're getting. Changing the like aesthetic things, absolutely fair game, but try not to change too much about yourself, because if you start changing yourself to match the algorithm, you're no longer you, and thus no longer attracting your audience.
Yeah. Well, I mean more so like I watch VODs back and I'm like just like complaining about the game or just being like cursing. It's like, all right, nobody's gonna want to watch that. Like I try to watch it back and think like, would I watch this stream? Like most of the time I'm like, no, not really. Like I could improve on this or that, you know?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Improving on certain things is key.
Yeah.
I've been taking more obscure routes to improvement, such as like stream minigames and shit, which takes a lot longer than one stream to do. But I have also taken the constantly working on trying to make something better for like the idea of the stream, right? Did I tell you my merch idea?
I don't think so.
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
So there's this company kind of nearby. It's a few hours away driving. That produces in-house their lemonade. They do sodas and lemonades. And I thought, they have the manufacturing process to make lemonade. They also have several flavors. I would like to get big enough that I can work with them and make batches of 4 colored flavored lemonades. Green watermelon, red strawberry, blue blueberry, green was watermelon, sorry. Yellow peach. So 4 different flavored lemonades that are branded, of course, in the default like vibe, and like having like defaults flavored lemonades or whatever, you know, as like sort of like how to actually do YouTuber products rather than, you know, the bullshit of Lunchly having mold. Working with an actual company that actually does it in the actual US, that actually works with actual people to do this sort of thing already. Right? And it would technically be
Yeah.
white label to a degree, except I would work with them on making sure that like all of the look is good and all of the taste is good, because I don't think they have a watermelon flavor, but I'm sure that we could figure it out. And then they could add watermelon flavor to their regular lineup too, you know? So like
They could do this for you?
they would have to see value in it, so I'd have to be big enough. But once I am big enough, I would want to do it.
Oh yeah, we'll get you there.
And then sell default lemonade.
Default lemonade.
Yep. Has my little guy's face on it, has the colors, like the ribbon. Like, I already got branding that can work well for a fucking lemonade bottle, you know?
Oh yeah. Do you ever watch Mad Men?
No, I haven't.
It's a good show.
My dad really liked it. I don't know if that kept me off of it, because I tended to not like the shows he liked. But I may like
I used
it.
to get upset with like the ad portions of it.
Yeah. My dad worked in advertising, so
Oh, snap.
yeah, he was a graphic designer, and he also was like on he used to be kind of a big shot in the sense that he worked in California, knew a bunch of people, and he was part of he did a lot of like the graphic design for like Taco Bell, like the Taco Bell window ads, and billboards and shit like that. He did a lot of that in the early 2000s. And he also did, I don't know if you remember the very first iteration of the Chick-fil-A cows. He was on the team that did that. He did like the web graphic design and some of like the poster he didn't design the posters, but he helped with like refining and shit. So he didn't come up with the idea. I don't want to claim that. But like, he was on the team that worked on it at like the very first one. So adjacent
Is
to
that the one where it'd be like eat more chicken?
Yep,
and
it was
chicken
the-
would be spelled wrong?
Yep, it was that one. He worked on the website, and he worked on the window stuff, and he helped to basically take the idea and turn it into something that was usable by Chick-fil-A. So he was on that team. So he was kind of a big shot, I guess. So he was like really big into advertising and really big into like that kind of stuff. And so I learned a lot through osmosis from him, and I kind of came to hate it generally. But now I've sort of gotten a love for the older kind of advertisement that like is my like retro style or whatever, and thus the channel. But like, I'm very specific about it, and like I understand the uses of advertisement, but if I can also use those sort of like, it's weird to say manipulation tactics, because they're manipulation tactics, but it would be nice to be able to use that for good, you know, to a degree.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah, ads back in the day definitely were like way more fun. Everything seems like it's like algorithm based nowadays. The way
Yeah.
they produce commercial.
things definitely have changed a decent amount. But I also think would you consider it a bad thing to influence someone to be a better person, right? I don't think I personally would. You know, yes, I influenced them to change, but I have now put more good into the world, right? That's what I want to try and do, you know? And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm going to use the knowledge I have to try and influence the world in a better direction.
Oh yeah. That Mr. Rogers flow.
Trying. Although I'm definitely a weird person to take up that mantle. What was
That's
it?
why, like, I always loved Germa because like he's just like, it reminds me of like a Robin Williams or something. Like, yeah, they could be a little raunchy, but like they never punch down or like make fun of anyone really. Like, they're just funny. Like,
Yeah, Germa's absolutely a fantastic creator. He was one of the few influences that I like kind of. I wrote down like an influence list of like what kind of things to go for, you know.
Yeah.
So like Germo with his like running bits kind of stuff and his general humor sense. There's a couple of different ones that I had on here, but he was definitely one of them. And then like some people for their certain like stream, like just how high production their streams are for as little as they use kind of thing, you know? So that's why I like strive for a lot of like interesting stuff on my streams to make it more of an interactive medium rather than just sit and watch. You know?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying. You understand me.
Hell yeah.
Forget it.
I do have to go soon.
Yeah, you got work. Haha. Sorry.
15 minutes. I'm gonna leave in like 5 minutes. I'll hop off.
That's fair.
I must continue to grind. No.
Keep clicking. I think I'm gonna try and hit level 50 fucking agility before I hop off, if I can hit it before then. Boimpene, 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 boimpene. Okay, yeah, I unlocked the Falador rooftops at level 50, and the Sears rooftops at level 60. Cool, cool, cool.
What level are you now?
43. So I'm gonna be moving over to the Falador rooftop at 50. I'm just gonna go in order, because they seem to unlock every 10 levels. Because yeah, it starts off at Draenor at level 10, Draenor at level 1, Alcarid at level 20, so it does skip, you have to get to level 20 on the Draenor. But then from 20 to 30 is Alcarid, 30 to 40 is Varrock, 40 to 50 is Canifis, 50 to 60 is Falador, 60 to 70 is Sears, 70 to 80 is Polnavnich, 80 to 90 is Relica, and 90 to 100 is Ardoin. Or 90 to 99, technically. But yeah. So I'll be able to... Hopefully, I would like to get this grind over with relatively early in the account. At least get to like level 80. Because that will unlock a majority of the shortcuts that I need. Hi, Sonar. What's up, my little baby? Sweet kitty, sweet kitty. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you stepping on my keyboard? How could you do this to me? You goofy little girl, hmm? Do you want to sit down? Maybe you could, I don't know, sit down? Perhaps? There you go, right there. Good baby, good baby.
Right, that's all my logs.
Aw,
Level 42.
you're getting there.
All right, it's time for me to go legally deliver weed.
Yay! Bring some to me.
Legally selling weed. It's funny because I was remember doing that weed shop game
Yeah.
months ago, and used to have to like deliver the weed in that game.
And now you
my
do it
friend that
for
was on that
real.
stream actually works at the same dispensary, so it's like we're playing it in real life now.
Hell yeah, my guy.
Maybe sometimes when I'm riding my bike around, I'm like, whoa, these graphics are crazy.
I know, man. Shit. No, I don't actually
the
smoke
ray
weed.
tracing.
I am not a weed user.
It's the only thing I do. I don't drink or anything, at least not anymore.
Yeah. My
No more.
that's fair. My vice is caffeine. So,
I can't. Every time I drink coffee, it's like I get a heart attack.
yeah.
I get the jitters.
That's fair. I don't ever. I think I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I just need another can to hit a buzz, man. You know. But I don't drink energy drinks. I just drink Mountain Dew for my caffeine. So worse for you, I'm sure.
Me and my friend back in the day, we used to play like Black Ops Zombies, and we were like, "Yo, get a 12-pack of Mountain Dew," and we used to drink that, and it would have us up freaking until 6 a.m.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could drink literally. I could literally chug a Mountain Dew and then go to sleep. Like, it does not affect me that much.
God.
Yeah. Also, I am diagnosed ADHD, so like, it just caffeine helps me focus more than it does literally anything else. Yeah. So it's something I used as a crutch in high school because I needed it. But now that I have ADHD medication, it's just a habit at this point because it tastes good and it's my delicious drink of choice. Tried Mountain Dew today. I'm not sponsored. Yeah. Yo, if I could get sponsored by Mountain Dew, how fucking fun would that be?
Do the dew.
Do the default do.
Alright, I gotta stop procrastinating. I gotta get ready.
Go have fun. Have fun at delivery.
Alrighty. I mean, I'll probably hop back on. This probably won't take me too long.
Okay, I'll be on for another 3.5 hours ish. That's when I'm gonna have to hop off, but hopefully it won't take you too long.
Oh, yeah.
Be safe, my man.
I'm debating if I should stop the stream or if I should just go to like my be back soon screen and like.
It depends on how long you think it'll take. Anything more than 15 minutes, I would just end stream.
Yeah, you're right. Alrighty, well, it's nice talking to you.
You as well. Have a great day.
Thank ya. Take care. Have a good stream.
Goodbye.
Probably come back and just hop in the stream and be like, what up?
Sounds good. I'll be here.
Alrighty, take care.
Take care. Bye. Hey, one sec. I'm gonna go to the stream pause menu real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. Sorry. I had to do a few things. Cat had a cut in her ear we had to clean. Not sure where she's getting those. She may be scratching herself too hard. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Definitely gotta cut her nails. All that jazz. But getting reconnected, having fun. Whew. All right, back at it. Back at it again with the white vans. So, something I would like to do is kind of... Oh god, I'm getting messages. Holy shit, one sec. It looks like it may be AI, but I don't know. Such a weird little thing. That's fun. I'll have to show my partner when time comes. Anyway. What was I saying? I doth not remember what I was saying previously. Oh! I wanted to try and come up with some interesting, like, things for stream, right? Things for the, stream... Subsprint. I need to come up with a list of things that, I would like to implement, I guess. One of those things being just at least writing down the idea. Hang on. I'm gonna share this on stream here in just a sec. Matter of fact, I'll do so now. I'll type now while I'm here. Okay. High octane. So I'm gonna have to definitely chug energy drinks, get really hyped, really motivated, get that rolling. You know. High octane. Key milestones are. I'm gonna do every 5 subs up until 50. And then start going by 10s. Yeah. Okay. And then we go by 25s. So these are things I do not expect to reach, that's for sure. But it's good to have a serious like length of plan out. Just in case. For the very, very off chance that something like this does come along. Oh, I forgot. Wow, that's not even right. There we go. 325, 350, 375, 420, 420, 425, 450, and then 475, and then at max 500, and then I will throw in hee hee ha ha funny 750 and 1000 goal. So these are like way out of the range of expectations. I think the max I'm going to expect is 25. Or max I'm going to assume I can reach is 25, which will be good regardless. But having all of these extra things added will give motivation to hit these lower goals. Right? That's the plan. During this sub sprint. Alright. Oh, I should have done this. There you go. Alright, so 5 up to 50, 10 up to 100, 50, or 25 up to 500, and then about 25 up to 250. That seems like, I don't know, like the right amount. And 350, 400, 450, 500, 750, 1000. So that's the growth metric, I guess. I don't know. It works for what it is. And then as I come up with ideas, I'll bring it onto the screen and put it up there. I could make it so that future grinds are more annoying. Like I could make it so meme grinds on this account become like longer. Each sub adds a certain amount of things, you know? Okay. I also want to do an each sub adds thing. Like, so a couple of things to add to that. So, like, things kind of accumulate and snowball over time as I get more. If that makes sense. So that the higher numbers I hit, the more of an insane thing I have to do exponentially. Right? Okay. So, because the end goal is to be making enough per month that I can sustainably do this without worrying about the lack of hours from my job. So realistically, I don't have to get a crazy number to offset the the loss of hours. So making this as entertaining as possible is going to be important, though. Not sure what I'm going to do in that regard, but I will try and think of something. Hmm. Hmm. I'm over halfway to the amount needed, I think, for the Marks of Grace. I think. Oh, full set is 260. I thought it was 100. Wow, I'm wrong. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Main goal is levels, not the fucking cape. Or the fucking set. Although having the set will be nice in the future. I should probably get my cat out of the bank. Let him grow up. Let the poor fella grow up. Bless you! I really gotta set up, like, the permanent whatevers. There we go, that'll work. Hey, go, good baby kitty. Huh, it's not displaying the overlay. That's okay. There we go. It'll tell me when it is hungry. Oh, there it goes. I don't know, I just want that to be updated again. There we go. Good job. Good kitty. Alright. Looks very similar to my kitty. But without the spots. Okay. So we're almost to 45, which it's been about 2 hours, so I may be able to get to maybe 47 before I have to stop stream, which is fair. But I may be able to pull it off. There we go. I have now upgraded my title 3 times in a row because I keep spotting things I want to change. Ah well. Ugh. Whew. I should probably do the achievement diaries as well. Once I'm done hitting level 50. At least the early Ardoin and early easy ones, you know? Because where am I at on those? I have... some done on Lumbridge. That ain't too bad. I should probably do the Ardoin one, though. I need to have a wizard... have wizard Comperty teleport me to the rune mine. I gotta sell silk trader, sell silk to the silk trader, use altar in East Ardoin Church, go fishing on fishing trawler, enter combat training camp. After doing biohazard, have Tyndall Merchant identify a rusted sword. Tyndall Marchant. View Alex Hunter Emporium in Yanil and check what pets you have insured, which are none. Ah! I have injured myself. God damn it. Once I'm done with this round, I'm going to look at the total laps I need to get to my next goal, which is level 50. Alright, let's see. My target level is 50. I need to do another 185 laps. Okay. Annoying, but I guess doable. That's a few hours from now, but what's a few hour grind? Hopefully I can, you know, looking at the time, as long as I, like, stay focused, I should be able to. You know, I should be able to make it. It's like 4 hours, and I've been at it for 2. I have 3 more hours. Maybe I can get close. Imagine my first 99 being agility. That'd be funny as hell. Honestly, I may go for it. Who knows, you know? Maybe it would work. I don't know if it would, but I could always try. I can definitely tell this is a lot slower feeling when I don't have somebody to talk to. There's definitely the negative side of that, where choosing a grind that works well on stream only works well on stream if you have people to talk to. Which I suppose is the, you know, the crux of this kind of thing. Having people to talk to makes pretty much anything more enjoyable, as long as you don't need to hyper-focus. But anything that's boring like this, or requires very minimal attention, talking as well kind of gives you something else for your brain to do, and having something else for your brain to do makes it almost as if, like, this isn't happening. So it's sort of like turns it into a background task rather than a front of mind task, which is why oftentimes RuneScape is a second monitor thing or a first monitor thing with a second monitor thing going. And I don't have a second monitor thing going at the moment. I'm pretty much just letting my mind kind of do whatever, and I'm very prone to going silent when that happens. So I'm kind of forcing myself to talk right now, and there's very little for me to say. I don't have a ton of, like, useful things to just randomly blab. Oh, hello. Randomly blab about. I'm going to use that on Herblore, as every other Iron Man does. There we go. I have very few things to just randomly blab about, you know? So, trying to come up with something to talk about is one of the, I guess, hardest battles that a streamer has to face. Which is, it's silly, because this is not a hard thing to do. And it's only easier when you have people in chat to bounce off of, right? So, like, there are certain people who can do really well with really big numbers and certain people who do really well with just a small group of people. I've never had really big numbers to deal with, or a spam of chat kind of thing. But I don't know how well I would handle scaling up into that big of a streamer. But I definitely enjoy having at least 2 or 3 people to bounce off of from chat and keep up with, you know? Which is a lot more fun for me, just because I enjoy interacting with people. And it sucks that, like, this is not my normal time to stream, because otherwise I would, have seen all my regular morning folks. And this was kind of a last-minute thing for me anyway. So, it sucks that I don't have my usual peeps up in the building, so to speak. I have to sit all by my lonesome with my 2 viewers, myself, and one other person who lurks for me generally, who isn't actually here. So, I stream to no one. I stream to no numbers. Which is fine. That's kind of the way this life is from time to time. And I ain't too worried about it. I'm willing to do the time. But I also have to come up with some interesting stuff, interesting reasons for people to come around, you know? The group Ironman concept is fun, but it's definitely been done before, and so why would you watch another person do it for, you know, every hour that they would normally do it instead of watching a condensed YouTube video? Although this definitely helps with learning patience, I will say. Getting yourself to do a thing that rewards very little to no dopamine can be a very useful thing to do as a person. RuneScape's a weird way to do it because you do eventually get like a good hit of dopamine when you hit the number. Welcome back, Randy. How are you? How was the delivery? I was just chatting to myself. Hope it went well. The eagle has landed. Smooth delivery. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad to know that you did not get hurt on the way. I'm definitely, like, I'm teetering on that flow state, but there's just not enough dopamine in this to really consider it a flow state. You know? Aw. How cute. Safety Randy. Randicus the Safe. Hey, You stand out as a prime example of what you should be. Setting a good example for other e-bikers. Being the change you want to see in the .org. Man, that steak and potatoes is gonna send me into a goddamn food coma. Speaking of food comas, I have to make sure the dishes... I put the dishes in the dishwasher. I don't think they're done running yet, but I am going to have to go up and do that. And I'm also going to do some other chores during that time. So, maybe not this next ad break, but an ad break after that, I will be getting up and going, doing some chores, so it may take 10 to 15 minutes for me to be back. Because I do have to scoop the litter. It's been a couple days. I really should do it every day, but I genuinely just half the time don't think about it, half the time really don't want to do it. So that's about as real as I can get with that one. But yeah, it definitely needs to be scooped, and I have to take out the trash, and I have to fold the load of laundry that is sitting in the dryer. So gonna do a couple of small chores, get those out of the way, and then come back. I will be. But I gotta wait for the dishwasher to be done. Because I don't want to, like, have to get up and do another thing after having sat back down kind of thing, you know? I want to get it all done in one fell swoop. Dum ba dum ba da. Yay, level! We're at 45. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's so hot! I hate how hot it is lately. We don't have AC. Well, we have an AC thing in our window, but we don't have like centralized AC like it was required to have in Texas. So here it's just hot and sweaty and muggy for like months at this point now. Was insane. Oh, I bet. I have like a fan blowing on me, but that doesn't do much. Yeah. It is absolutely brutal. It's brutal here, and I live in Washington, so like... My car doesn't have AC either, so I have to drive around a lot, which sucks. Yo! Thank you! Hope you have a good day, dogs. Good luck with foods. I hope the food you get is tasty. I need a bigger mouse. My mouse is small enough that it like fits weird in the hand, and so it eventually starts like to cramp up weird. So I need to like either make like an attachment to kind of fill out my palm a little more to make it easier to move around in a comfortable position, or something. You gotta do something. Let the random music play rather than just the same track over and over again. Starting, of course, with the best song in the game. Hell yeah. So Randy, I've kind of started a little thingy here that yo, Blue Shiggies, hi Crafty, how are you doing? For my sub sprint stream, How you dang been, Crafty? Busy at work? That's fair. I understand completely. So I'm planning on having it be 6 hours, and my realistic goal is somewhere between 30 and 35 subs, but I'm gonna have like more and more ridiculous milestones to hit once I get there. And then each 5 and each 50, no, each sub will add something, and each 10 subs will add something as well. And I probably will do each 50 subs will do something. Another one. Wild. Throwing points into red decks and blue shigi. And then probably at 100. And then each one is going to add like a subsequent thing, and then also points to the points pool. So the plan is to do like a whole bunch of shit during the stream, as much as I possibly can. And then also have like things I'm going to have to do in the future as rewards for hitting those numbers. So I want them to be ridiculous and silly and fun and stuff for people to look forward to, rather than having the whole content be encapsulated within the subathon, right? So that it gives people a reason to both come back and a reason to sub at the time, you know? So probably near the end of September is when I plan on doing that. And I'm hoping that I can, I don't know, add at least a little bit of stability with my reduction in hours at work. So I'm gonna have to add like a different thing for each of these milestones. And they go up in amount each time. Well, not each time, but like 5 up until 50, then 10 up until 100, then 25 up until 500, and then an additional 250 each time. For the biggest goals. Which I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near that. But it gives like a pie in the sky goal, you know? People love those. People love the stretch goal. Kickstarter's proved that. Come on. Grab the goddamn thing. There we go. I did not want to grab it. But once I've come up with a few ideas to, like, that scale, I don't know if I want to do necessarily, like, RuneScape challenges, although that would be easy, you know? And, like, it's very easy to make a person suffer with RuneScape kind of thing, you know? Meme grinds, that kind of thing. Like, each sub adds another lap I have to do, or whatever, you know? Something like that. And so I have to do, like, a certain number of laps before I can go and do any other content in the game. Like, that's an easy thing to do, but I don't know if I want that to be, like, the main drive is to make me suffer. I also want to be able to like, create something fun that people enjoy and find useful or whatever. Like, so I don't know, I may do, like, stuff for streamers, like streamerbot, commands, etc. for people to auto-add to their stuff to make it easier. Like, what if we hit, I don't know, 50 subs, I'll make a whole alert system for people to start using, kind of thing, you know? And a tutorial for it and stuff like that. and give like incentive for people to sub outside of just haha look at streamer suffer, you know? Because that's my least favorite kind of content to make, you know? It's just demoralizing trying to force someone to suffer. I'm not really big into watching that, and I'm not really big into like incentivizing that. So I may do like one or two small things like that I know I can easily do anyway, but like I don't want to make that my whole fucking like a whole fucking stream sprint thing. So and I also need things that I think would be realistic for me to achieve. You know, I can't do like the 500 and 1,000 whatever goal can be a fucking pie in the sky, but like I have to set realistic expectations for myself for the early game for sure, right? Or for the early like levels, like anything under 100 subs has to be something I can do, like easily. That isn't going to be like a massive burden on my mental health, you know. If it gets higher than that, then like I'm willing to do some insane stuff, but I want to keep the stuff that's going to realistically be within reach, be something that I can realistically do. So there's a balance that I have to strike between something that is worthwhile pushing for and something that is physically possible, you know? Hmm. Ah, God damn it. Sorry, I'm doing some calculations on the side while I'm trying to look at specific stuff. Hmm. Chug, chug, chug. Make sure y'all got some drinks. Some delicious liquid to put inside of your body. Keep yourself hydrated. As as every streamer commands. And you've got food to shovel into your mouth. Do not be as I am, someone to stare at a computer screen like a Pavlov to a dog. I know that's not really what that is, but my brain thought it, and I figured, why the hell not? Go ahead and say it. God, this music is intense for what I'm doing. I guess that's the ups and downsides of randomizing. Oh shit. I can do the Apatol. If I eat one of the pies, I can do Apatol. Neat. The Apatol agility course, I mean. I do think making the base like thing that people add is being like a RuneScape skill could be a good way to like ensure that I continue playing it. Which, I mean, I think I will, but like it gives people a way to like incentivize that, so maybe I'll do that. That could be a good idea. So for each sub adds 10 laps. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I should half that. I like 10 laps isn't bad, but then when I start scaling up, I'm like, ooh, that's a bit much. So 5 laps, 50 laps, 250 laps, and then 500 on top of it. So it kind of duplicates, adds, whatever. And that could be like the base thing that people get even if I don't like reach a milestone. You know, so it'd be an interesting way to calculate. Oops. That way they all kind of line up. And I gotta do the points as well. Oh. There we go. No, I wanted to minimize, not... There we go. That's a way to start, like, working on that kind of stuff. It adds points to the points pool, and it adds... laps to the lap counter. I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of laps anyways, so I can calculate out how many I need. I can get to, like, I don't know, level 60 at most. Agility, and then do that, and then have the required laps start getting me towards 90 kind of thing. Or 99, rather. But I want to get to 50 at least, because I would like to do the Falador rooftop. Oh, hi, baby. What are you yelling about? My kitty baby be yelling. What about, my love? Good baby, good baby. I gotta figure out where the kitty nail clippers are. They're somewhere around here. I'm gonna have to find them. Hello, baby. I see you've come up onto the desk yet again. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Stop rubbing your ears up against that. That's not a good thing to do. You're hurting yourself. You poor eel balls. They look like they hurt. Stop. Go ahead and cuddle. Lay down and cuddle. Like a good little kitten. There you go. There you go. All nice and cuddleful. Exactly what you need. Go baby, go baby. Ow, your claw does not need to go into my flesh. What a sweet little baby. Ah! I've taken a tumble. Doom diddly doom doom diddly doom doom diddly doom diddly doom doom diddly doom diddly doom doom diddly doom. Yay! Level 46. We've gotten 6 levels today. Hopefully we can get 4 more before I have to end stream. We're 2.5 hours in out of... We got 2 more hours to go, so it's unlikely. I think I could get at least to level 48, though. If not 50. But I would like to try and get to level 50 before the end of the day. So I may come back after I do the stuff I gotta do, and then finish up the last 2 levels before going to bed. Oh, baby, hello. How art thou? I think the kitten may have reset. I'm very confused about why it's still kitten, but it's okay. At least it keeps the timers available for me. How many hours is it supposed to take for a kitten to level up? I do not know. But this timer is clearly wrong. Hello? There we go. Okay, 6 more minutes. We're good then. I was just wrong. Thought it was 2.5 hours, it's 3. Not too big of a discrepancy, and I had enough food. So we're good. No kitties starving on my watch. Nor any other piece of my clothing. It would be interesting if they added a watch to this game of some kind. They have bracers and bracelets and stuff, so... Feels as if they could make some kind of, like, timepiece. Because they definitely existed during this general medieval era. Watch gears existed, at least. Or, like, that level of precision existed. We had the technology. And there's magic in this world, so... Get on it, Jagex. Add a watch to the game. God damn it. Wasting my time. What are you doing, little baby, huh? You getting irritated with the fact that I'm continuing to talk? That makes sense. God damn it, again? Fucking wild. That's okay. I will survive. Well, not if it happens over and over again, I would die, but... Me as a person. Not as a RuneScape character. God damn, 3 in a row? What's going on? I'm squawking here, ain't that right, kitten? There we go. God. Why? Why is this happening to me? Hmm. Yay, my kitten has become a cat. And I got a Mark of Grace. How delightful. Alright, you're coming with me, friend. You gotta go sit in the bank. Are you sitting on the edge of my desk? Is that more comfortable for you? Okay. My real-life cat has decided that instead of sitting right in front of me, she will sit on the edge of my desk, precariously close to falling off, and angry about it. Whatever makes you happiest, little baby. Nope. Back in the bank for safekeeping. I should have picked up a Boots of Lightness. Not that it really matters, I'm not running out of a ton of energy, so we're good. Oh my gosh. You cleaning? You being a clean kitten? Oh my, what'd you do that for? I love you, sweet kitten. You need help down? Here. There you go. Alright, only 16 more laps until 47. And we'll see how many until 48. I do know to get from level 50 to level 60, I need 295 laps on the Falador rooftop. I'm gonna keep track of that. Matter of fact, I may as well do it now. $295, I said that. And then, oh, grab that mark with grace before I lose it. Alright, then from 60 to 70, I need... not... Yeah, 60 to 70, not 60 to 60, goddamn. I need 814 laps on the canopus. Not on the canopus, the Sears. And then 70 to 80, 80 to 90, and then 90 to 99. Okay. Let's calculate that real quick. What, baby? What? On the pulled movement each, I need 1,403 actions. Oop. And then from 80 to 90, I need... $4,308 at the Relica. $4,309. May have said 8, I meant 9. And then from 90 to 99, I'm going to need... What, baby? What? 8,649 laps of the Ardoin rooftop. Okay. Total number of laps being... Let's do some quick calculator maths. That's how many laps I need to fully reach 99 in agility. That's a lot of laps. Ain't that right, kitty? And I'm not even at the starting point of that, because that's calculating from 50 onwards. Which I will hopefully hit tonight. That's the goal. But I basically got 2 hours until then, and I'm at 46, so it's unlikely I'll hit it tonight. Unless I come back after I do what I have to do. So. Oh, no bites! Hey, no biting. You're probably hungry, huh? I'll feed you in a moment, okay, baby? Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Hi, baby. What? What? No biting. Let me finish these laps, okay? I only got 10 more after this. Okay? Then I will feed you and I'll do all my chores, okay? Ow! No bites! No, you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. You distracting me is not making it go faster for you. Besides, it's not even your food time. Ow! That really hurt, you little bastard. Jesus, that pierced skin real hard. Ow. Damn. Well, she walked out, so I'm assuming she's going to beg the other mummy for foods. Because biting did not get me to do what she wanted. I'm trying to have that be not be a thing she does anymore, biting for food, you know? Because that reinforces a bad habit. I haven't been great about it. Because, you know, pain is a good motivator, but god damn, that hurt. I try not to associate... I'm trying my best to not associate biting with food, because that just leads to her being aggressive to the other kitty, and her being aggressive to me. Which is just not a good thing, in general. And it's, like, she still has, like, 45 minutes until she usually gets fed. So, it just feels bad rewarding her for bad behavior, you know? But goddamn does it hurt when she bites. You don't have to weigh the be a good pet parent versus ouch. And sometimes I choose wrong. But overall, you know, she's a good baby, but she has some bad habits. that I unfortunately have reinforced over time. God, that's a long scratch. Holy shit. Man, my sweat stings on it. Doesn't help that it's that hot outside. Oh well. But now I just gotta calculate out how many laps each of these, each lap would give, or each sub would give. Because if it's like 15 per sub would get me pretty close to the total laps, about 400 away. So if I did 15 laps per subscription kind of thing for the sub race, if I hit my wildest dreams, then I would be forced to go all the way to 99. But 15 feels like a good number to start with. Or maybe 10. And then the bonuses on top of hitting milestones could be good. And that could just be one of the things. Because I do have to do this grind anyway. But it will be spread out over the course of my time so that I do not, you know, risk my mental sanity. However, if I can monetarily profit off of selling my mental sanity, and people are willing to pay for it, then, you know, hey, I guess everybody's got a price, and mine happens to be $2.50 per 15 laps. You know? Maybe for 10 laps, because with the bonuses, I'd have to do the math on that, because it's a little bit of a complex math, because each sub adds, and then each 10 on top of that would add an amount of laps. And hopefully equaling out to an average of like 15 to 16 or 15.4 laps per sub if hitting 1,000, which I'm likely not going to. But that's like, I want the math to equal out hitting 99 if I get 1,000 subs. So that's the goal. That's the thought process of the sub sprint. And then, of course, adding other stuff on top of it, because I can't have it just be agility, short torture. I'd want to do other stuff for it, you know? There we go. We got 3 more laps until 47. I think I've been at it for 3 hours. I have another 2 hours. I think I can hit 48 in that 2 hours. If I stay focused. Or whatever. Hmm. Let's see here. And this should get us the level. Yay! 47 agility. Nice. And we need total laps 91, laps per hour. Now, if the laps per hour are higher than the number of laps till my next level, then I will be able to hit my goal. But, well, actually I got 2 hours, so if it's more than double, or whatever. If that makes sense. Yeah. I think it does. The brain kind of working right now. But not necessarily. Oh, I gotta turn off that. I don't think Randy is on right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll get this within the hour. I don't know if I'll get to even 49 within the hour, though, is the thing. The goal was level 50, so I think that's fully out of the question here before the hour and a half from now mark hits. But I may be able to get to 49. Who knows? Either way, I'm grinding it out for another hour and a half. Regardless of... Unless I get to level 50, then I'm stopping the grind. But I'm grinding it out for the rest of the allotted time I have. Once I get 50 agility, I think I'm going back to Wintertot and grinding out several more. Well, not today, but probably tomorrow. I'll do like a stream of grinding out the poles or whatever. So I can do one big pulls stream once I get some of my other levels up. Maybe add an additional 25 per stream, which was the goal initially. And then just do a big pull all at the end once I have the levels to get the good materials, because I've gotten most of my early stuff already. So that way I can have like it's essentially a gacha.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Hour Late. Goodness gracious, how are you? You've come in to see the myth, the legend, the Def 32 go absolutely insane, slowly but surely, while grinding out agility course. How have you been? Hopefully well. Pretty good? Awesome, that's great to hear. I'm losing my mind. Anything interesting happening in your day-to-day? Perhaps. Come on, you gotta interact with me. I'm losing my mind, man. I'm gonna die here. These runs are so much more bearable if I actually talk to somebody. Spelunky 2's hardest ending today. It took 15 hours in a row to get a good attempt. The run was 2 hours. Damn, man, that's a lot of commitment. No, I understand. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you. I'm just playing into the I'm going insane act. It's only been 3 hours. I can't wimp out. I can't wimp out at this point. I plan on going for another hour and a half. Because that's when I have to go do some stuff. Why am I jumping? For agility. So agility, this is an agility course, right? So going around this agility course gets me agility experience. Right now my goal is level 50 agility. And then I'm saving the rest of the agility levels for what I'm calling the sub-sprint. So normally subathons are things a lot of streamers will do to kind of like, you know, raise revenue, have like a big event kind of thing. Yeah, well, it is a town. It's a rooftop course. You jump across the rooftops of the town. Each of the buildings has their own purpose, right? Like, this is the bank. This is like a food shop. That's a bar right there. You know? Like, that's a clothing shop, etc., etc. But they added these to the towns to both make them more interesting and make the agility grind a little less tedious, because the previous way of doing it was far worse. So this is definitely an upgrade to the previous iteration of agility. But, that being said, it is still going to take me a total laps across all of these different towns. So the Falador, I'm going to have to do 295 of the Falador one, 815 of the Sears one, 1,430 of the Polnivnich one, 4,309 of the Relica one, and 8,649 of the Ardoin one to get maxed agility. And so, instead of doing a subathon, 8k laps on just the Ardoin, 15k laps in total. Right? So, I'm doing a sub-sprint, which, instead of doing a subathon, which is something that would just get more and more boring over time because I would be losing my mind and very tired, and not entertaining at all for people. I'm doing a 6-hour stream where I do a bunch of high-octane things. Could be competitive games, could be whatever, in the hopes of hitting as high a number as I can in those 6 hours of subscriptions, right? So, with the goal being, the higher I get, the more insane things I have to do. With like 1,000 subs being like the pie-in-the-sky goal, like way out there. But, anything under that, like, I'm expecting maybe 30 at max. But, if I do end up, like, having a shit ton more, that's fantastic. But, you know. But also to explain the experience thing, in order to hit 99, you need 13 million experience. So it's an exponential curve, right? So it starts off like each one is just a little bit more, which is a little bit more, and then it just starts going whoosh. So technically, once you hit level 92, you've earned half of the experience you need to get to 99. So the more you grind, the longer it takes to get to the next level. That's just kind of how this game has built its experience scaling. So, in order to hit, like, halfway, you have to get to level 92. Which is ridiculous, but that's kind of just how the game's always been, and how, like, all of the content is built around, right? So, the last levels are just kind of achievement-based. There's very little that you can add to your account to do. You don't. You just go insane. There's no without going insane. You just... It takes a special breed of person to do it. Someone who's probably already a little bit insane anyway. That being said, I've never hit 99 agility on an account. I think my highest was, 85. But I'm willing to sell my soul for $2.50 for every 15 laps, essentially. And I gotta get the exacts. $2.50 for every 15 laps. Because that's how much I get for a sub, and that's how much we'll be adding to the total laps I have to do before doing anything else. I've played other accounts, yeah, I have an account that's not a group Ironman. That's just a regular account. I haven't touched it in a long time, several years in fact, but yeah, I've done grinds like this before. And agility isn't even the longest grind that you have. I think the slowest two, well, not anymore. Runecrafting used to be the slowest, but I think now mining is the slowest scaling. It can take so long to do. I'd have to actually calculate it out, on average how long it takes to get 99 mining. But it's a long time. It takes a long-ass time. Even doing the most powerful training methods, or fastest training methods there are. So. But those are like high intensity, like several clicks a second kind of intensity to manipulate ticks and all that jazz for hours and hours on end. But there are more relaxed versions that take even longer, but you have to look at the screen maybe once every 20 seconds. So you can do something else on the side while you are doing this. You know? Agility is just at that edge where you have to constantly be paying attention to click, because there's not enough time for you to do something else in the sidelines other than like talk or, you know, occasionally type a thing. So agility is one of the slower ones that takes focus, which is why it's so annoying, and a lot of people don't like the grind of it. Which, I mean, I completely agree. It is definitely a difficult one in my brain to parse, because I can't do much else other than maybe watch YouTube, which I can't do on stream. I can, but I don't want to get banned. And I'm not good enough at commentating on the videos I watch, because most of them are just for funsies, you know? It's not like political commentator stuff like Hassan Piker or whatever. I'm not a political streamer. I am a political person, because I live in society, quote-unquote. But I'm not, like, doing a channel that is all politics-based. And there's no way in hell I could handle that. How many more we got? 17 until my next level. 17 more laps until my next level, which is nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, halfway on this one level. The goal is level 50 for today, but I don't think I'm gonna hit it because I only have an hour and 22 minutes left. So I don't think I have enough time to get all the way to level 50, because I'm at 47 right now and I'm halfway to 48. And then I know from 48 to 49 and from 49 to 50 is going to probably take an hour and a half. At least, if not more. And that's if I'm, like, really focused, which... No, absolutely not. If we look at laps per hour, it's about 70. And it's likely going to take... Well, I can do the exact calculations here on the screen. I have, like, a little calculator on here, how many laps it's going to take. Let's see. So from 48 to 50... It's going to take, on the Canvas Rooftop, 77. So it will take a little more than an hour. So it'll take an hour and, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Once I hit level 48. So from 48 to 50 is about an hour of hardcore running. An hour to an hour and 10 minutes. And that just goes up. Each level is going to take longer than the last. But every time I hit a new level 10, I go up to a better course, which will take less actions to get more experience. Right? So right now I'm on the Canifis. This is the Canifis, the town. I'm on the Canifis rooftop course. So max agility, you get an agility cape, which is a like a cape that gives you like extra run energy or something along those lines. I don't remember the exact rewards that you get from an agility cape, but you unlock the agility cape. But also, it lets you run around faster. So the higher your agility level, the faster your run replenishes. So your run energy replenishes over time, right? So when it's at 0 and you have no agility, I think it takes like 8 minutes to fully recharge. But when you have max agility, it takes like 2 minutes to recharge. So you're able to run a lot more often and a lot further, right? So higher agility just means you get other things done faster. So it's often a thing that, like, players who want to build an account for efficiency or whatever will train agility first to then be able to do everything else in the game faster. Yeah, no, it's a good thing over the long term, and you unlock a bunch of shortcuts. So if we look at the agility tab here once I jump off the roof, there we go. If we look at the agility, agility both increases the rate at which your run energy replenishes while not running, and decreases the rate at which you drain while you run. You will also gain access to useful shortcuts around Gielinor, these marked with a green arrow on your map. In order to train your agility skill, you will need an agility course. There are a series of obstacles that reward experience upon completion. So there's a bunch of different courses. I'm currently on the Canifis rooftop course, and I'm training up to get to the Falador rooftop course. And then the shortcuts, like, I can do up to, right now, are... Where is it? 47. So I can do the Ralos Rise rock climb, but I cannot yet do the log balance in the Fremennik province. And each one is like a specific level required to be able to do that agility shortcut. So you both get more run energy that lasts longer, that recharges faster, that also allows you to cut out some of the running you need to do to get to the places you need to go through shortcuts, right? So, all in all, this skill is very useful in saving you a lot of time in the rest of the game. So spending the time now on something you're going to have to do anyway if you want to max out your account, doing it first is really a smart idea because that will save you a lot of time down the road, you know? So while it seems tedious now, if I want to eventually max out all of my skills... you're on Twitch, my friend. You don't got a points. It's at the bottom. Oh, team points. I don't have a team points command here on Twitch. I'll hang on, give me a sec. I can activate it here, but that is a good idea to be able to do. I don't know if I do. Actually, let me check my commands. No, I don't have one, but I'll have to set one up. That's actually a good idea. Let me add one now. Bless you. Okay, so I've now added that. It does not yet work, so do not use it yet. I have to now link it in the actions, which is going to be points pop up. Where's points pop up? Here we are. No, that's not it. There we go. Now it costs 1 channel point to test the points. To see how many each one has. Huzzah, it is now active. And each user can do it twice a stream, and it has a cooldown of 5 minutes. I had to do the math in my head. And it can be done 10 times a stream for people to see. So it's not something that's easily spammed. I'll have to add an image to it later, but for now, at least it works. I have a little kitty yelling at me. Are you gonna bite me again? Are you gonna be a mean biter girl again? Is that the case? What? I'm yelling back at my cat because she's yelling at me. What, baby? What? What it be? What it do, huh? What? Why must you yell at me, huh? Why must you be a yeller girl? You bit me, so I don't want to feed you. Not yet. Not until you've been a good girl. Although it has been about 30 minutes, so I suppose I can feed you. Alright, let me finish this lap, and then I'll go feed you, okay? Okay, little baby? And I gotta do a bit of chores anyway, so... we're gonna go to a pause here after this lap. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'm probably gonna scoop the cat litter as well, because it needs to be done. And then I'm also going to likely take the dishes out of the dishwasher. And those... Oh, I started a new lap. Whoops. Alright, well, we're just gonna log out on the roof. And be up on the roof when I get... Well, I gotta grab that. I have to grab the Mark of Grace. Okay. Alright, now we log out, go on a break. Alright. I will see you all in just a moment. Hell yeah, less than the 15 minutes I advertised. We back, baby. I did laundry, or at least I started a load of laundry. Emptied the dishwasher, scooped the cat litter, fed the cat. All that in record time. I don't know if that's record time, but it's quick for me. Oh, while you're over there, would you be willing to grab me a drink? While you're over there, would you be willing to grab me a drink? Yeah, no rush. Thank you so much, love. Really? There's no way I went through all of the ones I put in there. They're on the second level. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Love you too. You can... Yeah, thank you. Ah. How kind. My partner got me a drink. And put more in the fridge. I am very lucky. My partner's fantastic, y'all. If I can gush a little bit. I love him very much. They make amazing art, and they do a bunch of cool shit. And not to mention they're a total smoke show. I mean, they are very hot, but I wanted to say that in a silly way because I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird coming as somebody who is queer myself. Like mentioning or like doting on appearance seems very vain and shallow. Even though objectively my partner is very attractive. So like it feels weird saying it even if it's true, you know? God, it's hot in here. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking melt. Ah. Sorry I took so long, hour late. I understand you just kind of popped in very recently, but I have been planning to do that stuff for a while now, so I had to get it done before I let myself have excuses of it's too late, it's too late at night, I can't do it, or whatever, you know. I'm too tired. So I kind of had to do it when I had the opportunity, or else it wouldn't get done, you know? Gotta force yourself to do the things you have to do before you get to do the things you want to do. Not necessarily before, but at least during. Because you gotta get it done. You gotta eat the lettuce. Something I was wanting to do is, while I'm grinding this, also pull up Uma Musume and have, like, both grinds going simultaneously so that I could do my dailies and try to get a good horse, but I don't know how I would categorize that on Twitch, you know? Or how I would necessarily set it up visually so that it wasn't, like, in the way. You know? But I could do it. Matter of fact, let me see if I can set that up now. It would be interesting. Okay, I've added the Uma Musume window. Let me open up my Steam. Let that load. There it is. Launching Uma Musume. Oh god, it's full screen, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, I don't want it full screen. Let me change it. God damn. Alright, and settings, options, windowed mode, save, close, and now we put the, oh, what did I just grab? This is the Uma window. Weirdly enough, it's not capturing it. Okay, there we go. Now I have it. And now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drag this in. And actually, hang on, let me preview this on my screen here. Oh, that's a lot. This is peak gaming. Alright, and then... And then... Oh god, that went way farther than I expected. Anime Girl Horses and RuneScape. Together at last. You're 100% right there, buckaroo. Alright. The question is, do we do the audio from the Horse Girl game or the audio from the... I got a mind sweep. Oh, did you pay for the mind sweep? You did. You did pay for the mind sweep. I will do that here in just a second. Let me get the audio set up first. We're going to have the audio from Horsker. I'm going to keep the sound effects an area sound. There. I don't think that looks very good right there. That's too hard to read. So we're going to move this. Instead, we're going to have it over here. There we go. And it's an Uma window. That being said, we also have to add the... Gotta add the Minesweeper. When will I add those? That is the question. Who knows? Now give me one sweeper second. One goddamn sweeper second. Intermediate game. It's not quite big enough. I gotta zoom out. There we go. That's kind of the right size. And then I can change the window size too. I think I'm going to do that. Let's change the settings. Oh my god. This is peak efficiency in gaming. Who needs to be peak efficient in RuneScape when you can just do 7 things at once? It's genius. Also, that's still a bit too big. There we go. That works perfect. Okay. Now, let's get you in here. There we go. Now we've got both Umamasume and Minesweeper. Alright. We're starting a new game on Minesweeper just to make sure everything's okay. We're doing that. We're clicking here. Collect all my rewards. And then start sweeping the mines. This is peak gaming. Alright, that means that one's free. One of those two has to be... One of these two has to be, that means that one has to be as well. And that forces one of those to be there, so... Could be there, it's hard to tell though. That does make it rough. Okay. That makes it pretty tough, huh? Damn. They've not given me a lot to work with here. Oh my god! I guess this is overwhelming for me. Oh, that was lucky. There was no way to guarantee, but that was a good bet. Alright. Up the Minesweeper window just a little bit. Get a little bigger for everybody. So we can all see what's going on. There we go. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. My gaming is beautiful. All right. Oh, fuck off with... I thought I had lost with that. Fuck off. That scared me. Legitimately. I was like, oh, fuck. But no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. God, this is ridiculous. This is 1000% ridiculous. And I will not be doing a ton of it. Alright, we're gonna view the races so it actually gives me some time between these two different things. This is mentally frying me immediately. Alright, view race. This is heavy sensory overload for me. I'm having such a hard time. Ah, I failed it. Damn it. Okay, that's 500 points to what color? Oh, the music's not even playing for y'all. I just realized that. Here. It's been playing for me the whole time. For green! Okay, I'll add 500 to green here in just a sec. There we go. Race! Now, streamer bot, where's that at? There we go, added 500 to green. Hey, level 48 agility. Perfect. Oh god, it's lagging like crazy. My computer can't handle it.
注目の4番グラスワンダー4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of extra shit.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアルゼンス11番ダイワスターレット大通りの
It can't not that and RuneScape at the same time. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the HD plugin for now. So y'all get the ugly. Uh-oh, one of mine's rushed. Second place on for Daiwa. Not terrible. But can we keep it up? We're still only mid-race. So Daiwa Scarlet, Grass Wonder, and Vodka. Nah, Marozensky's up front. That's gonna be rough to overpass. Come on, y'all. Get some ults in there. Fuck. There we go. We got an ult from Vodka, but you're far too far behind. Come on, Glass Wonder, you can pull it off. Go, 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 go! More! No! Oh, I can't tell. Was that a win or a second place? Oh, she's sad. That means second place. Fuck. That was so close. Shit. Damn, man. Shit. Oh god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging in RuneScape now. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, I got 2nd, 4th, and 5th with my 3 runners. Ads? Oh, ads are in progress. I will wait then. We'll wait on the horse girls. I hit the wrong button. We only saw one. We only missed one. That's okay. But she won, so that's all that matters. God, this is honestly so much for my brain to handle. The music in this game is fantastic. Both games, both RuneScape and Uma Musume, have banging soundtracks. Dun, 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 dun. Absolutely ridiculous, the fact that I'm just doing this shit. Honestly, this might become a staple on the stream, because there are dailies in this game. Just doing all the dailies while I'm grinding away in RuneScape. I just gotta start a World of Warcraft account as well, so I can do the dailies there. God damn, man. And there are dailies in RuneScape too. God, I'm gonna have so many things to do every day. I'm gonna have to start streaming 7 days a week. 15 seconds on the ads? Hell yeah. Hello? Jump? Thank you. Alright, you good? We good for the next one? Awesome. Alright, let's be the race.
4番人気は11番アグネス
Alright, you three. You're all strong as hell. Let's fucking do this. I put a lot of effort into my medium runners. Peak animations and everything. Team Race 6. Class 6. Team Race 3, excuse me. Henson Turf 2400.
中距離戦に自信のある馬娘が集まったこのレース、素晴らしい展開になること間違いなしでしょう。このレース最も人気を集めているのは秋の三冠馬娘9番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。続く2番人気はスペシャルウィーク注目のアグネス・タキオ8枠11番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Oh, interesting.
出走の準備が整いました。
Huh. Well, I'm glad you could hear me at least. I am too. That's gotta be really annoying to have to deal with, though.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは12番、4番アグネス・タキオ期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番ゴールドシップ12番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、
Alright, I'm not too worried about their positionings right now because they're all right in the correct area. So Agnes is a pace chaser, meaning she wants to be behind the front runners. Goldchip wants to be very near the end because she's an end closer and late surger. So all of them are in the right spot right now. They're in good positions, which is all I can expect of them at the moment.
12番順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず12番続いて4番その後ろにスペシャルウィークさらにアグネス・タキオそれを見るように8番内7番およそ5馬身開いてウォッカ少し離れて9番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて2番ゴールドシップその内並んで待ちかね福北後方2番手に5番3番最後方からのレースになりました。
Alright, y'all. Come on. Push something. Use some of your skills. There you go. Getting an anchors away and the psychology, fantastic. Ramp up, perfect. Alright, y'all, come on. Come on, you two. It's time to start pushing. Go, 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 go. Unlock your max potential. Limit break. Oh, hell yeah. Get them ults going. We gotta get first, second, third. We got first and second. Keep it up. Come on. Morozinski, go. Or not, I forgot her name. I'm gonna have to read her name to, like, read her name again to remember it, but it's, Mari something something. Come on, y'all, top three. Come on. We got 1 and 2. Oh, shit, my two almost, like, we're neck and neck. Because both of them are mine. All three of these are mine. You enter 3 into the race.
第3レースを勝ち取り、文句なしの折り返しとなりました。気力を尽くした消耗戦勝ったの
Hell yeah.
はアグネス・ターキオン。
Hell yeah.
これが研究の成果さ。
Ah, she got 6th, but 1st and 2nd is great.
勝ちに行こう。
Alright, next. This is the dirt race. The dirt runners that has Haru Urara.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Haru's actually surprisingly strong. Sometimes she does pull off a win, which is surprising because she's unfortunately a very weak horse. But I think she can pull it. I think she can pull at least a 3rd place.
フィナーレが近づいてきました。第4レース。最後の舞台へ。
Yeah!
つなげられるか。
Those 3 are mine.
最も人気を集めているのは3番
My Haru, my El Condorpasa, and my Ogurika.
対抗するのは秋の三冠馬娘オグリキャップ真っ向勝負
Oguri
に
Cap
注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Come on.
スタートです。
Ah, yeah, strong starts.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度にが試練
Okay,
そ
Haru.
うですね。
Haru's supposed to be near the back,
9番オグリキャップ
so
サイドオーディの
I'm not worried, but she's gonna really have to pull it off because there seems to be a decent amount of strong runners in this.
11番続きました。9番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。11番
Alright, we're getting some of our
並んできた9番
recoveries up.
2人とも花は譲りません。
二人がレースを
Uh-oh, rushed. Alright, we're having a bunch of shit activate, which is good.
さあ花に立ったのは9番。このままリードすることができ
Hey, hey, no worries, we're good, we're good. They're supposed to be following the front runners, so at the beginning of the race, it's fine if they, like, switch around a little bit.
先頭から新型でおよそ8馬身各馬娘1段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Alright, we got Breath of Fresh Air activating, that's actually pretty good.
12番エルコンドルパサー
Gourmand, fantastic.
10番エルコンドルパサー並んでくる6番水槽外から
Alright, see, see, Haru's starting to push forward.
それを見る
She's doing great.
1番春うらら1馬身離れて7番
Alright, come on, y'all, come
こ
on.
こからスパート。
No, not our velocity. Push harder. Go! Come on. Oh, we got an ult. Oh, she went Super Saiyan. Come on. Oh, Haru's in the front. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Dude, sometimes my Haru will pull off shit like that. That's great. Sorry, I don't mean to be yelling at you. Are you okay? Elastic. It's in some of my pants. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Fucking fantastic. Alright. Final of the 5
5番
here.
人気は4番桜爆心王。
Alright. Let's see. Alright. This is our sprinters. So it's a shorter race. And I have some of my best horses are my sprinters. So hopefully these 3 can pull it off. We got King Halo, Silent Susuka, and Sakura Bakushin O.
注目の2大マイル戦覇者4番桜爆心王4枠4番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ゲ
Alright.
ートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです
Oh, fantastic. That's a lot of good like points at the beginning.
しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿カレンちゃん3番現在最高峰は1番人気の6番キングヘイローこの状況をどう見ますか
Alright, so she's a front runner, so she wants to try and stay in the lead the whole race. Ah, but Rush really fucks with her stamina, so she may not be able to. The other two are in good position as well. We're getting a lot of skill activations, which is nice. Alright, we're about to go into the final stretch. Alright, come on, y'all. Go, 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 go. Really hit your fucking speed. The view from the lead is mine. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, y'all. Push forward. Go, 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 go. Curren-chan. No! Curren-chan took first. Shit. It's just faster than mine. Oh well. That's alright. I needed more power for my Silent Suzuka when training. Probably could have done better. 2nd, 5th, 6th. Not terrible, but not the best. Alright. Let's see. We ended up, I think, losing that overall. No, we won overall. Okay, cool. And 427. Not my high score, but pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do it again. This time, let's pick the middle opponent. Right about our skill level, get some even calculations. And then we are going to use to make sure everybody's in a good mood, and it's always sunny in Philadelphia. And view race. One more again. Alright, you three. Do your best. There's so much fanfare in this game that makes it feel like, you know, it's got a lot of like flash and you know, it's got the sauce, so to speak. I would love to be able to replicate that kind of like. Oh, she does the autistic hands. I even never realized that. Look at all those skills startups. I don't get rushed. Come on. Mayama Top Gun. Alright, everybody's kind of in their needed positions, which is good. Alright, she's starting to pull ahead of them a little bit, which is promising. And you can really tell the NPC characters from the playable horses. Alright, come on, Mayano. Mayano.
外から行く。その後太陽橋に開いて10番1番現在シンガリだ。ゴールドシップ先頭を進みますが、これ
Alright, get that ult, get it going. Turn into a magical girl.
見ててね、お母ちゃん。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Oh shit!
ここからスパート。一気にレースが
They do, they talk really fast. But if you understand it, it makes sense.
時は来ました。
Alright, take a sip of tea while you're in the middle of a race and go faster.
さあマヤのトップがここで抜け出した。スペシャルウィーク
Oh shit, my three are in the top three. All three of the ones with the arrows over the head are mine. Go, 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 go! Come on! Get top three! It's looking like it. It may not have been. It may have been, but it may have been 1, 2, 4. Oh, where am I going? Oh, let's see. Come on. Third is Top Gun, but is it my Top Gun?
祝福の喝采感謝いたします。
Yeah! We got 1, 2, 3, baby!
さあ実験開始だよ。
注目の3番人気3番。
We'll make this a little bit bigger.
つながれた勝利のたすきを次へとつなげられるか。第2レースへの期待も高まります。1番人気はもちろんこの子、秋の三冠馬娘ゴールドシップ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。待ちかね福来たるアグネスタキオン。3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。いいレースが期待できそうです。
先頭はマルゼンスキ、アグネスタキオン。苦しい戦いをし
Honestly, this game's got the sauce. I understand why people, like, fucking love it.
4番続きました。マルゼンスキー。4番とマルゼンスキー。序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。4番先頭に勝ちました。続いてマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には10番後から8番内の方から状態帝王。その外並んでアグネスタキオン。2馬審査スーパークリーク。1馬審査5番その後ろにゴールドシップ。1馬審離れて。
Alright, everybody's kinda in their spots. I'm a little worried about, Marineki Futsu something. I gotta look up her name. I gotta get her name here in a minute. Alright, gold ship, go, go, go. Matikane Fukukitaru. Matikane Fukukitaru is her name. Matikane Fukukitaru. Matikane Fukukitaru. Matikane
彼
Fukukitaru.
女の客室には合っていますね。
Matikana Fukukitaru. Matikana Fukukitaru. Honestly, Gold Chip is a fucking dope character. And the horse she's based off of is fucking insane. Like one of the most legendary horses in like Japanese racing history. And has gone on to like he's gone on, like Gold Chip the horse, he's gone on to sire like 500 plus children. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. It may be a 1-2 lower because I don't know if she got third, she may have got fourth. I think it's 1-2-4, but we'll see. Oh, it's 1-2-3. We did it. Hell yeah. Look at that shit.
皆さん行きましょう。
All right. Let's see if my
2番
Let's see if my mile runners do just as well.
一押しの馬娘ですね。
Mile runners are some of my weakest. I don't have the right cards for them. So, we'll see if we can at least pull off a win. I'm not expecting a 1-2-3, but I'd like to at least get a win.
This 観客の期待もどんどん上がってきました。現在1番人気は秋の三冠馬娘、8番ダイワスターレット、2番人気を紹介しましょう。12番ウォッカ、2番グラスワンダー、現在3番人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Alright, you three, come on.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番ダイワスターレット、7番5番グラスワンダー、8番ダイワスターレット、快調に飛ばしています。
Alright, you three, come on.
期待に応えて8番ダイワスターレット、逃げる早くも先頭。続きました。7番8番ダイワスカーレットと7番、2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
7番先頭に立ちました。続いて8番ダイワスターレット、激しい先頭争い。3番手2番グラスワンダー、4番手に11番6番ダイワスターレット。
They're all generally in their right spots, so I'm not worried.
そして外目をつきましては9番ウォッカ、1馬身離れて
Probably similar at least. Alright, we got red ace popping off, that's good.
12番ウォッカ、10番現在シンガリラ、意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番ダイワスターレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
互いに足を止めている。
Alright, my vodka's kind of lacking, but the other two are doing great. So we'll see if we can pull it to a 1-2-3, but it looks like she may be a little bit trapped behind the other vodka, so... Although she did just pop her ult, so we'll see. Okay, we got first, at least. I think it's 1-2-4, but if it's 1-2-3, that's fucking fantastic. This is some of the best placements I've had so far. Yeah, it's gotta be something like 1-2-5. Yeah, 1-2-5. Not bad though. I need to get a better vodka. We'll do a career run with vodka. Alright, let's see my sprinters.
3番人気ではあり。
Vodka is a fantastic name for a horse. Alright, you three, come on.
期待すべきはあのチームのあの馬娘でしょう。1番人気はもちろんこの子、2大スプリント覇者5番キングヘイロー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、サイレンス鈴鹿2大マイル戦覇者6番桜爆心王。3番人気です。実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘
Alright, we're getting some good
これは位置取りが熾烈に。
stuff activating right off the bat.
桜爆心王とサイレンス鈴鹿、この2人が競り合っているぞ。苦しい戦いを強いられている。
Everybody's pretty much in their spots for now.
さあ、花に立ってのは6番桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、さらに12番キングヘイロー、4番手に2番桜爆心王、5番手には10番内をついて3番9番並んでくる。少し
Come on, y'all, keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up.
7番並びかけてきた。5番手に5番キングヘイロー。まもなく第4コーナーカー
Keep activating them skills.
来るか、最後の局面です。
There we go, get your ult going. I fucking love that ult. That ult animation is great.
これは決戦勝負になった5番キングヘイロー。まだ抑えたままだ。まだ1馬身以上の
Alright, you guys, come on. Come on. Keep it locked, keep it locked. Come on. Don't let him pass, don't let him pass.
諦めないわ絶対に。
繰り下がる12番ピンクヒーロー6番桜マクシーを突き放せ6番桜マクシー
We got first. I think we may have gotten third and fourth. But we definitely got first, which is great.
第4レースを見事制したのは6番桜マクシーをチームとしても
Hell yeah.
素晴らしい成績この勢い誰にも止められません2着には12番キングヘイロー3着はサイレン
King?
爆心的勝利。はっはっはっは。
Yep, 1, 3, 4. Alright. Final of the 5. My dirt race.
1番人気4番
Alright, E3.
オグリキャップ
パドックでも注目を。
Come on, y'all, come on.
なんとここまで全勝の
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
最終決戦いざ参りましょう。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は3番エルコンドルパサー。2番人気を紹介しましょう。2番春うらら。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない秋の三冠馬娘。4番オグリーキャップ。1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番オグリーキャップ、8番11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番オグリーキャップ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に勝ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。8番並びかけてきた。8番と7番2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
8番会長に飛ばして行きます。8番先頭に立ちました。
Alright, y'all,
続いて
come on.
早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に6番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。現在1番手は8番続きました7番。3番手には6番そしてその外から行ったのは9番エルコンドルバサー。5番手には4番オグリーキャップ。1番オグリーキャップ並んできた。1馬身離れて3番エルコンドルバサー。1馬身差2番春うらら内を回って11番。ここは第3コーナー桶原ポイント。少し離れて12番後方2番手に10番春うらら。5番現在
春うらら
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。4着を切りました。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った4番オグリキャップ。ここで抜け出した4番
Alright, come on, Ogre Cap.
4番オグリキャップ。
Come on, can we get another 1, 2, 3? It doesn't look like it. Looks like my, yeah, it's looking like we may have got a 1, 2, like 5 or something. Overall, though, this has been a fantastic showing by everybody.
結果はどうでしょうか。2着1番オグリキャップ。3着3番エルコンドルパーサー。
El Condoro pasa!
よし。
Yeah, 1, 3, 4. Still, fantastic. Ah, good job, everyone. Let's see what our final score is. .469! High score! Hell yeah, baby.
新記録成長盛り。
Hell yeah. Ah, Sakura Bakushin O is our VIP. Earned the most points. Or MVP, rather. Nice. Alright. Only 1/5. Yeah, and that's vodka. We gotta make a better vodka. We gotta grow another homegrown, lab-tested vodka. Alright, oh, we have the, before we do that, we have an event that we're currently doing.
爆
So, this is the final of the open round. Graded League, current Group B. So, this, if I win, I get 1,000 carrots, 3 pulls of each type of, like, 3 pulls of cards and 3 pulls of racers, 20 statues, 60,000 gold, and 20,000 support tickets, or support cards. Even if I get third, I still get 500. So I hope to get first, but all of these rewards are great. So we're gonna give it a go. Let's see how this goes. Alright, y'all. Everybody's in a great mood. We got our Haru. So we're playing the Haru Gambit as a front runner. It looks like there's another front runner, so the Gambit's not really gonna pay off too much. Because the thing is, if you have a front runner and they're chosen as a as the lead for the pack or whatever, that will then everybody else will kind of fall in line with them. So if Haru, who is very slow, pulls it off, then they will get then they will allow my other members who have higher power than the other racers to achieve more. It's looking unlikely, but we're going to see how it goes. Again, I'm fine with any position, first, second, or third, but I would love to get first. It's unlikely, though. I don't exactly have the strongest horses. I haven't whaled out in this game, so. Alright, Champions Meeting Taurus Cup Finals. That starts in a minute. I'm snoozing that shit. We gotta watch this. Alright. None of these are gonna be mine. A number 9 fave out of 9. That's funny. Alright, you three, let's go. Now, I'm expecting her to be in last, so don't worry about that. She's used as like a field debuffer. Alright, everybody's kind of in the position they're supposed to be in. So you see way at the back, you got Haru running in. Look at that gap. Look at that fucking gap. That's hilarious. However, that's expected. That's what she does. She's supposed to give like a field debuff to everybody, so. I'm sorry, every time they cut to that, it's hilarious. She's trying her best. Alright, y'all, start pushing. Get to the front, come on! At least grab second, because there's no way we're catching up to that, but at least get second. Come on, Agnes, get something! Get something! Come on! Ah, damn. Ah, well, we got third. That's okay. I still like the third place prizes. Better than nothing for sure. That's okay. That's okay. It was a gambit, and I failed the gambit. Yeah, 4th, 7th, 9th. That's okay. This was a hard-ass fucking series of tournament stuff. And that's okay. Alright, let's get our prizes. Not bad. Still a decent amount of rewards. Yep, we're all done, but
世話になったな。ありがとう。故郷から手紙が届いたんだ。レースで爆心しますか？
okay.
イベントをやっているようだ。参加できるのならば。
Now with those points, can I... How far am I from upgrading my... Raising the potential? About halfway. I want to get 5 so that I can get Go Home Specialist, which is pretty important. For the next one of those, the next cup, the Gemini Cup.
フリークに頭を撫でられたんだが、寝癖でも取っていたのか。
That being said, let's go ahead and do a vodka. Vodka run.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？おう、ウォッカだ。
Hmm. You turn on the filter for the favorited ones. Hmm. Okay, perfect. Alright, that ought to be pretty good. We're gonna get her in miles and mediums, and we're gonna put her on pace. Because the pass downs from pace for this are just too good. So, let's get that race going. And, alright, Stam. Let's change this to strength. I'm gonna put that there, and we're gonna grab... Because... Nope, I wanted that. Start career. Okay, there we go. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umumusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. Nope, wrong thing to click on. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency!